Good morning, we're on the record. We're on the record. Good morning, everyone. As chairperson of the Alcohol Beverage Control Board for the District of Columbia, and in accordance with DC Code Section 2571C of the Open Meetings Act, OMA, I am welcoming you to the regular scheduled meeting of the Alcohol Beverage Control Board. This meeting is being conducted pursuant to guidance made available by the District of Columbia's Office of Open Government regarding electronic meetings held by public bodies. Electronic meetings by the ABC Board are authorized pursuant to Section 2577A of the DC Code. Pursuant to the OMA requirements, notice of today's meeting was provided 48 hours in advance of the meeting on APRA's website and on the District Central meeting calendar. The notice included the time, date, agenda, and call-in or login information for public participation. This electronic meeting has been hosted by a WebEx account provided by the District of Columbia government. Please address any questions or complaints to the OOG at opengovoffice@dc.gov. My name is Donovan Anderson. I'm chairman of the board. I would like to introduce the other ABC board members who are also participating electronically. Please respond when I announce your name. Mr. James Short.
Mr. James Short, present.
Ms. Rafi Crockett. Ms. Rafi Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, present.
Mr. Bobby Cato.
Bobby Cato, present.
Mr. Edward Grandis.
Grandis, present.
The board has 5 members in attendance for the conduct of business today, and that constitute a quorum. Before we get underway with today's hearing calendar, I need to make a few instructions very clear so that the conduct of these hearings is understood by everyone. There are 9 cases scheduled for this morning's calendar. Once your case is called, I will take a moment for IT specialists to elevate the rights for each party to enable their camera and microphone. Then and only then will you have the ability to enable your equipment. If your case has not been heard, you will remain mute and your camera will be disabled. At the conclusion of each case, the parties will have the option to leave. If the party chooses to stay, all cameras and microphones for the concluded case will be disabled. Should you have any questions or require technical assistance during the hearing, please submit them using the question and answer feature. Our first hearing this morning is a protest hearing status, case number 22 PRO 00083, Cambria Suites, Washington City Market, license number 94523. Mr. Oriana, good morning. Can you please elevate the rights of the parties in the case, please?
O'Brien, your access has been elevated. Banca, your access has been elevated. That is all, Chairman.
All right, thank you. Good morning, Mr. O'Brien. Good morning, Mr. Goldberg. Is that you, sir?
Yes, sorry about this. I'm in the airport. I apologize, Chair Anderson.
Yes, I was told, so thank you, sir. All right. Miss Hanson, I see that you're there. Do you have a camera you can turn on, ma'am? I believe that board member Jenny Hanson is joining us today, but I'm waiting for her camera. All right. All right, Mr. O'Brien, can you please introduce yourself for the record, please?
Yes, Stephen O'Brien for the renewal applicant, STEPHEN O''BRIEN.
Good morning again, Mr. O'Brien. Mr. Goldberg, can you please introduce yourself for the record, please?
Yes, I am Robert Goldberg, ROBERT, last name GOLDBERG.
Good morning, and who do you represent, sir?
I am representing the Black Denali Naylor Court Association.
Good morning, sir. All right, good morning. Are there any preliminary matters in this case?
No, sir.
Mr. Goldberg? No? All right. Then this matter is scheduled for a protest hearing on November 9th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Are the parties familiar with the process so I don't need to read the instructions for a protest hearing?
You don't need to read them for me.
I can't hear you, Mr. Goldberg.
I apologize, Chair Anderson. No, likewise.
All right, fine. Thank you very much. But as again, the only thing I just want to remind the parties, 7 days prior to the hearing, the parties are required to exchange a PIP. Failure on either side to provide a PIP to each side unless good cause can be shown. The board is empowered not to allow that other side to participate. The board supports settlement agreements. If this matter can be settled, the board supports the settlement agreement. If not, we will have a protest hearing on November 9th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Have a good day, and thank you very much for being here today.
Thank you, Chair
Thank
Anderson.
you.
All right, thank you. All right, the next case in our calendar is case number 22-251-000009, 12 after 12, license number 117238. Mr. Oriana, good morning again. Can you please elevate the rights of the attorney for the government and the licensee, please?
Don Johannes, your access has been elevated. Kevin Lutz, your access has been elevated. That is all, Chairman.
Good morning, Mr. Chairperson.
Good morning, Mr. Lewis. Can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Of course. Good morning, Mr. Chairperson. This is Assistant Attorney General Kevin Lutz. That's KEVIN LUTES for the district.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Sidon Johannes here on behalf of the licensee, and that is SIDONYOHANNES.
Thank you. Good morning. Are there any preliminary matters in this case?
As a preliminary matter, the district has communicated an OIC to the licensee, and at this point, the district and licensee are still in talks.
All right, thank you. All right. This matter then is scheduled for a show cause hearing on November 9th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. I would like to remind the parties that 7 days before the hearing, if this matter is not settled, 7 days before the hearing, the parties are required to exchange documents and witnesses with the other side and also provide a copy of those documents and witnesses to the government. Failure by either side to provide documents and witnesses 7 days prior to the hearing, the board may prevent that side from moving forward with documents and witnesses that have not been introduced unless good cause has been shown. Any questions by anyone?
No questions by the licensee.
No questions for the district, Mr. Chairperson.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you.
The next case is case number 22 CMP 00050 Metro Bar and 22 CMP 00046 Metro Bar, license number 117857. Mr. Oriana, can you please elevate the rights of the licensee in this case, please?
Richard Bianco, your access has been elevated. That is all, Chairman.
Thank you. Mr. Lewis, can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Of course, Mr. Chairperson. This is Assistant Attorney General Kevin Lutz. That's KEVIN LUTES for the district.
Thank you.
Good morning, Mr. Chair. Richard Bianco, RICHARD BIANCO, on behalf of the licensee.
Good morning, Mr. Bianco. Good morning. Is your client going to be here with you this morning, sir?
No, sir.
All right, thank you. Mr. Lutz, are there any preliminary matters in this case? In case number 22 CMP 00050, are there any preliminary matters in that case?
Mr. Chairperson, the only preliminary matter is an OIC has been communicated to the licensee through council, and the parties are currently in discussions.
And all right. So if this matter is not settled, it's scheduled for, we'll have a show cause hearing on November 2nd, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. I just want to remind both parties that 7 days prior to the hearing, each side is required to exchange documents and witnesses. Failure by the part of either party to disclose exchange documents and witnesses 7 days prior to the hearing, unless good cause is shown, the board might prevent them from relying on documents that have not been disclosed 7 days prior to the hearing. And any questions by either side?
No, Mr. Chairperson.
None from the licensee.
All right, thank you. Now for case 22 CMP 00046, Mr. Lutz, are there any preliminary matters in that case?
No, Mr. Chairperson, OIC has been communicated, and the parties are currently in discussions.
So for case number 22 CMP 00046, a show cause hearing is scheduled in that case for November 9th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. And once again, I just want to remind each party that 7 days prior to the hearing that they are required to disclose documents and witnesses. Failure on either side to disclose documents and witnesses, the board is empowered to prevent that side from relying on documents that have not been disclosed 7 days prior unless good cause has been shown. Are there any questions by either side?
No, Mr. Chairperson.
None from the licensee.
All right, thank you, Mr. Bianco. All right, well, thank you for your appearance this morning. Have a great day.
Thank you. I think I also have the next case that's on the docket as well.
All right, so our next case is case number 22-251-00014, Cloud Restaurant and Lounge Sports Bar, license number 93572. Good morning, Mr. Lutz. Can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Good morning, Mr. Chairperson. This is Assistant Attorney General Kevin Lutz. That's KEVIN-LUTES for the district.
Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Bianco. Can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Yes, Mr. Chair. Richard Bianco, RICHARD, BIANCO for the licensee.
And Mr. Bianco, will your client be joining you this morning, sir?
No, sir.
All right, thank you. All right. Are there any preliminary matter in this case?
Only preliminary matter is that an OIC has been communicated to the licensee.
Then this matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing on November 9th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. I would like once again to remind both parties that 7 days prior to the hearing, you are required to exchange and disclose documents and witnesses that the side will be relying on at hearing. If failure to disclose documents and witnesses 7 days prior to the hearing, unless good cause is shown, the board is empowered to prevent either side from relying on documents that have not been disclosed 7 days prior to the hearing. Any questions by either side?
No, Mr. Chairperson.
Nothing from the licensee.
Sure. Thank you. Thank you very much. If this matter is not settled, see you for that case on November 9th at 10:30 a.m. Thank you very much. Have a great day. The next case on our calendar is case number 22 CMP 00030, Potomac Wine and Spirits, license number 1926. Mr. Oriana, can you please elevate the the rights of the licensee in this case, please? I think that's Mr. O'Brien.
O'Brien, your access has been elevated. It is all, Chairman.
Mr. O'Brien, good morning. I'm sorry. Mr. Lutz, can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Of course, good morning, Mr. Chairperson. This is Assistant Attorney General Kevin Lutz, that's KEVIN LUTES, for the district.
Stephen O'Brien for the respondent, STEPHEN, O''BRIEN.
Good morning, Mr. O'Brien. Is your client joining you this morning, sir?
No, sir.
Are there any preliminary matters in this case?
Mr. Chairperson, the only preliminary matter is an OIC has been communicated and the parties are in discussions.
Mr. O'Brien?
Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Mr. Chair, I believe that this show cause hearing is scheduled for the 9th of November at 1:30.
Yes, November 9th at 1:30. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's the same for calendaring purposes. That's the same date and time as the first item on your calendar today, Cambria Suites protest hearing. I expect the instant case to settle.
I would hope so. I think legal does a wonderful job of managing our clients there. So I'm sorry, our calendar. So we just sit and wait to see what happens the day of the hearing or the day before the hearing. How is it that our calendar kind of shakes out? So I want to publicly thank you for that representation, sir, and I look forward to that, and that will make give the legal office a better opportunity in managing our calendar. But I appreciate you putting us on notice that there's a strong possibility that one of the conflicts that we have will take care of itself. Thank you. All right, so so as I stated before, this hearing is scheduled for November 9th at 1:30 p.m. I want to just advise the parties that 7 days prior to the hearing, the parties, or if this matter goes to a hearing 7 days prior to the hearing, each side is required to disclose documents and witness. Failure on either side to disclose documents and witnesses 7 days prior to the hearing, the board is empowered to prevent that side from moving forward to rely on those documents and witnesses. Are there any questions by any side?
No, sir.
No, Mr. Chairperson.
All right, thank you. Then we'll have a good day again, November 9th at 1:30 p.m. Have a good day. Thank you very much for that.
You.
All right, the next case in our calendar is case number 22 CMP 00047, Boulevard Lounge, license number 115385. Mr. Oriana, can you please elevate the rights of the licensee in this case, please?
I believe they are all in attendance.
Fine. I want to make sure I'm looking at to make sure this is Mr. O'Brien's case.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chair. Would you call the case again, please?
This is Boulevard Lounge, 22 CMP 00047. Is that your case, Mr. O'Brien?
No, sir.
No?
No.
All right. Then you can log off, Mr. O'Brien. Is there anyone on the line for Boulevard Lounge? I think I'm seeing, is there Theodorus Grima, Germa? If there's anyone on the line for Boulevard Lounge, can you please identify yourself through the chat? All right, all right. Excuse me, Mr. Lutz, can you please identify yourself for the record, please?
Mr. Chairperson, this is Assistant Attorney General Kevin Lutz, that's KEVIN LUTES for the district.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
The licensee is not, let me see if anyone will help. All right, the licensee is not here today. All right, this matter is scheduled for a show cause hearing on November 9th, 2022 at 1:30 p.m. Okay? And just, I know that you're aware of this, Mr. Lutz, but I will still make it a part of the record. Just to remind you that 7 days, if this matter goes to a hearing, 7 days prior to the hearing, the parties are required to exchange documents and witnesses. Failure by either side to provide us with documents and witnesses, the board is empowered to prevent that side from moving forward, to rely on documents and witnesses that have, unless good cause is shown for its failure to disclose these documents. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Lutz, for being here this morning. And I believe that our business is concluded with you. So have a great day, sir.
Of course. Thank you so much, Mr. Chairperson. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you very much. All right. Take care.
Take care.
The next case in our calendar is case number 22-251-00018, Moi Moi Restaurant, license number 120466. This case has been canceled. The board approved an offer in compromise, see board order number 2022-706. The next case in our calendar is case number 21 CIT 00270, The Berliner, license number 85367. This case has been canceled. The board approved an offer in compromise. The Berlins. An offer in compromise has been submitted to the board for its approval. And so therefore, with that, we are at the end of our morning calendar, and I will now go to our legal agenda. I just want to make sure that I've covered all the cases for the morning. All right, fine. All right, so now let's do our legal agenda. The first case in our legal agenda, it's a review of an offer in compromise in lieu of a hearing dated October 5th, 2022 for case number 20 CIT 00018, Moi Moi Restaurant, license number 120466. The offer in compromise is charge 1, allowed the establishment to be used for unlawful purpose, statutory authority, DC Code section 25823A2. For charge 1, $1,000 fine payable within 120 days of the board accepting the OIC, and if payment is not made within 120 days, the license will be suspended until payment is made. Charge 2, allowed a third party or promoter to provide security, statutory authority, DC Code section 25797B. There's a fine of $1,000 payable within 120 days of the board accepting the offer in compromise. If payment is not made within 120 days, the license will be suspended until payment is received. Charge 3, interference with an investigation by making false statements, statutory authority, DC Code section 25823A5. The fine is $1,000 payable within 120 days of the board accepting the offer in compromise. And if payment is not made within 120 days, the license will be suspended until payment has been made. I therefore make a motion that the offer in compromise be accepted. Is there a second?
Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
And Mr. Grandis, and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 2, Review of offer and compromise in lieu of a hearing dated October 4th, 2022, for case number 21 CIT 00253 and case number 21 CIT 00702, proper 21. The offer and compromise is as follows. The charge one, failure to comply with the mayor's order of statutory authority 23 DCMR section 810.2. There's a $1,000 fine payable within 120 days, or the license shall be suspended indefinitely until the fine is paid. For charge two, no ABC manager and duty statutory authority DC code section 25701. There's a fine of $250 paid within 120 days, or the license shall be suspended indefinitely until the fine has been paid. I therefore make a motion that the offer in compromise be accepted. Is there a second?
Sure, a second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. Let's now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
And Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passes 6-0. Wait a minute, please. Number 3 on our legal agenda, review of an offer in compromise in lieu of a hearing dated October 13th, 2022 for case number 21 CIT 00270, the Berliner, license number 085367. And the offer in compromise for this case is charge one, no ABC manager on duty, statutory authority DC code section 25701. There is a fine of $500 payable within 100 days, or the license shall be suspended indefinitely until the fine has been paid. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
And Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 4, review of a settlement agreement dated September 30th, 2022 by and between Advisory Neighborhood Commission 2B and MoMA DC, license number 121064. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 5, review of a settlement agreement dated October 5th, 2022 by and between the Citizens Association of Georgetown, a group of 5 or more, and El Centro DF, license number 00064. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 6, review of a settlement agreement dated October 12, 2022 by and between Advisory Neighborhood Commission 2E the Citizens Association of Georgetown, a group of 5 or more individuals, and the Avery, license number 121441. I make a motion that we approve this agreement. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short. Mr. Short. You're on mute, Mr. Short. I can't hear Mr. Short. Can you just indicate that whether or not you're in agreement? Mr. Short, I cannot hear you, sir. So you're saying that, yes, you agree. Thank you. Mr. Short has agreed. Mr. Cato.
Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter pass. The matter pass 6-0-0. Number 7, review of a settlement agreement dated October 4th, 2022 by and between Advisory Neighborhood Commission 6D and Thompson, Washington, D.C., license number 121464. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short. Mr. Short, just give me a thumbs up or thumbs down, please, sir. I can't hear you. Mr. Short has indicated that he's in agreement. Mr. Cato.
Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
And Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0-0. Number 8, review of a request to grandfather previously filed protest dated October 7th, 2022, filed by Advisory Neighborhood Commission 4C. This is in Stein's Cafe, license number 114522. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Are you there, Mr. Short? Mr. Cato.
Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Short. Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 5-0-0. Number 9, review of a request to withdraw protest in case number 22 PRO 00059, dated October 9th, 2022, from Ann Mosler on behalf of a group of 5 or more individuals. This is in the Paradiso matter, license number 111597. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Cato.
Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 5-0-0. Number 10, review of a request to withdraw protest in case number 22 PRO 00082, dated October 14th, 2022, from the Citizens Association of Georgetown. This is in the Avery, license number 121441. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short, I'm sorry, Mr. Cato.
Cato, I agree.
Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 5-0-0. Number 11, review of a request to withdraw protest in case number 22 PRO 00068, dated October 10th, 2022, from Advisory Neighborhood Commission 7B. This is in the Lydell matter, license number 119890. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett, that second the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
DeGrandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis, I agree. The matter passed 5-0. Number 12, review of the motion to dismiss dated September 19th, 2022, filed by Lydell US Operations. Lydell license number 119890. This is now moot. Number 13, review of opposition to motion to dismiss protest dated September 19th, 2022, filed by ANC 7B. This is in Lydell license number 119890. This is also moot. Number 14, review of reply to opposition to motion to dismiss protest dated September 26, 2022, filed by Lydell US Operations, license number 119890. This is also moot. Number 15, review of the request for reinstatement of dismissed application dated September 12, 2022, filed by Retail Local El Tetra, license number 104119. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Grandis and I agree. The matter passes 5-0. Number 16, review of request for reinstatement of dismissed protest dated September 30th, 2022, filed by Advisory Neighborhood Commission 1B. This is in Retail Local El Tetra, license number 104119. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
I agree. The matter passed 5-0. Number 17, review of request for reconsideration of dismissed protest dated September 30th, 2022, filed by the group of 5 or more individuals. This is in Bronze, license number 121843. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passes 5-0. Number 18, review of applicants' opposition to request for reconsideration and dismissed of protest dated October 7th, 2022. This is in Bronze, license number 121843. This matter is now moot. Number 19, review of rebuttal to opposition to request for reconsideration of dismissed protest dated October 11th, 2022, filed by the group of 5 or more individuals. This is in Bronze, license number 121843. This is also moot. Number 20, review of the respondent's motion to dismiss case number 19251-00157, dated September 23rd. This is in Assets license number 113585. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis, seconds.
The Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short? Mr. Cato?
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett?
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson?
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Short, Mr. Short. Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 5-0-0. Number 21, review of the government's opposition to respondent's motion to dismiss case number 19-251-00157. This is in the license number for assets is 113585. This is also moot. Number 22, review of motion for reconsideration of board order number 2022-618 dated September 11th, 2022, filed by the protestants in case number 2022 PRO 00222, Premier Lounge, license number 121278. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Mr. Short, I second.
Mr. Short, I second the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0-0. Number 23, review of the medical marijuana patient registration fees notice of fifth emergency rulemaking. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis is second the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0-0. We now move to our supplemental legal agenda. The first matter on our supplemental legal agenda, it's a review of an offer in compromise in lieu of a hearing dated October 18th, 2022 for case number 22 CMP 00037. Zeno, license number 110949. The offer in compromise is as follows. Charge 1, no ABC manager or owner duty, statutory authority, DC Code Section 25701. The fine is that cancellation within 7 days of the board's approval of this OIC, the licensee shall surrender the license to the Alcoholic Beverage Regulation Administration for cancellation. Charge 2, interference with an ABRA investigator, statutory authority, DC Code Section 2582385, cancellation. Within 7 days of the board's approval of this OIC, the licensee shall surrender the license to ABRA for cancellation. Charge 3, failed to post license, statutory authority, DC Code Section 711A1, cancellation. Within 7 days of the board's approval of this offer in compromise, the licensee shall surrender the license to ABRA for cancellation. Charge 4, operated outside of sidewalk cafe approved hours, statutory authority, DC Code Section 25726B13. The fine and what has been agreed to is cancellation within 7 days of the board's approval of this offer in compromise. The license shall surrender the license to ABRA for investigation. Charge 5, failed to post warning sign, statutory authority, 23 DCMR Section 719. The fine is that in this particular case, it's a cancellation of the license. Within 7 days of the board's approval of this offer in compromise, the licensee shall surrender the license to ABRA for cancellation. I therefore make a motion that the ABC board accepts this offer in compromise. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0-0. We now move to our licensing agenda. The first matter on our licensing agenda is a review request to remove the license from safekeeping to reopen immediately. This is for Paste and Rind, formerly Dio Wine Bar, license number 122723. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Excuse me, Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 2, review request to remove the license from safekeeping to reopen immediately. This is for Avant-Garde, license number 109012. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 3, review application for safekeeping of license. This is for Via Umbria, license number 100387. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 4, review application for safekeeping of license. This is for Via Umbria, license number 100436. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 5, review request to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Ziegfeld Secrets, license number 078663. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis, will
Second.
second.
Mr. Grandis and Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 6, review request to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Sangria Cafe, license number 090781. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 7, review application to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Dance and Crab, license number 090297. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passes 6-0. Number 8, review application to extend safekeeping of license. This is for M Street Entertainment LLC, formerly RIA, license number 119608. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Edward Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 9, review application to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Dancing Crab LLC, formerly Tenley Grill, license number 117245. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
A second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 10, review request to extend safekeeping of license. This is to be determined, formerly Canal Square Associates LP, license number 118463. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Edward Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Please. All right, number 11, review request to extend safekeeping of license. This is for West End Cinema Beverage Service, license number 100805. I make a motion to approve the request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 12, review application to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Wise Guide Pizza and Alania Gelato, license number 112073. I make a motion that we approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Edward Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis and Mr. Short have seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 13, review request to extend safekeeping of license. This is for Marvin, license number 076166. I make a motion to approve this request through March 31st, 2023. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote on the motion. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 14, review request to remove the carry out and delivery endorsement from the license. This is for Marvin, license number 076166. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
and Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 15, review application for an entertainment endorsement to provide live entertainment indoors and outdoors in the Summer Garden. This is for ILIDC, license number 118113. I make a motion that we placard this matter. Is there a second?
Ed
Short, I
Grandis,
second.
Seconds.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis, and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 16, review request to expand the premises from total occupancy load of from 158 to 176. This is for Urban Roast, District Eats, The Hound, license number 115513. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis will second the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Grandis, and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 17, review application for carryout and delivery endorsement. This is for Metro Bar, license number 117857. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 18, review request for disposal permit to transport unopened alcoholic beverage inventory to Bodegon Spanish Tapias at 5158 8th Street Southeast. The license number for Bodegon is 116724. The request has been made by Uptown Market, license number 113404. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis, and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 19, review request to remove the distillery pub endorsement from the license. This is for Service Bar, license number 1030, license number 103008. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
and Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 20, request to remove the tasting permit endorsement from the license. This is for Shipley Supermarket, license number 109067. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a
Edward
second?
Grandis.
Mr.
Edward
Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis, and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 21, review request to remove the carryout and delivery endorsement from the license. This is for Lobadan Dumplings, license number 116185. I make a motion that we approve this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 22, review request for refund of late fees. This is for Abigail Room, license number 107468. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
the Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 23, review request for refund of late fees. This is it for St. Eves, license number 099876. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 24, review request for refund payment of $1,450 made on revoked license. This is for Martha's Market, license number 116862. I make a motion that we deny this request. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. Number 25, review application for manager's license. This is for Anukit, ANUKIT, Kongsuk, KONGSUK, Abra license number 1222673. I make a motion that we deny this application for a license. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. We now move to our supplemental licensing agenda. The first matter on our supplemental license agenda is a review of a request to add cover charge to the requested entertainment endorsement application. This is from Chacho Spirits, license number 117128. I make a motion that we placard this matter. Is there a second?
Short, I second.
Mr. Short has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Ms. Grandis and I agree. The matter passed 6-0. We now move to our cancellation agenda. The ABC Board will be canceling the following license for the reasons outlined below. Red Wolf Imports, license number 103084. The licensee requested cancellation. I therefore make a motion that ABC Board cancel this license. Is there a second?
Ed Grandis will second.
Mr. Grandis has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Mr. Short, I agree.
Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passes 6-0. All right, we're now going to go to our cease and desist agenda for Class B. There are 16 establishments on the cease and desist agenda, Class B. I will review the names, and at the end of the list, I'll ask the ABC Board to issue cease and desist warnings to the following licensees. The first one is Acavina Wine and Spirits, license number 117009. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. The number 2 is 7-Eleven, license number 026520. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 3, Three Stars Brewing Company, license number 087686. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 4, 7th L Street Market, license number 088611. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 5, Direct Du Domain, license number 089590. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 6, Economy Market, license number 094127. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 7, the Mediterranean Way Gourmet Market, license number 098845. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 8, High Market, license number 105727. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 9, Sankofa Beer Company, license number 108879. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 10, 24-hour night and day convenience store, license number 115171. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 11, Sonora Wines America, license number 116189. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 12, Yang's Market, license number 116836. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 13, Dawn's Market, license number 118295. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Number 14, Citizen M, license number 118762. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. Savaz Convenience Store, license number 118877. Licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. And the number 16, Mood District, license number 120471. The licensee did not pay the third-year annual fee. I therefore make a motion that the ABC board issues cease and desist orders to these establishments. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We will have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Hanson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
And Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passes 6-0. All right, we now move to our cease and desist agenda for retail class C and D establishments. The ABC board will be issued. There are 55 establishments on this list. I will read all 55 names, and at the end of the list, I will ask a board member to second, and then we'll vote to issue cease and desist orders to the following licensees. The first one is Vegas Lounge, license number 001273. Licensee did not renew. The Occidental, license number 009870. The licensee did not renew. Number 3, Don Jaime, license number 021925. Licensee did not renew. Number 4, the Green Island Cafe Heaven and Hell, license number 074503. Licensee didn't renew. Number 5, Harriet's, license number 075642. Licensee didn't renew. Number 6, Living Room, license number 076906, licensee did not renew. Number 7, Dodge City, license number 078749, licensee did not renew. Number 8, Tacoma Station Tavern, license number 079370, licensee did not renew. Number 9, Room 11, license number 079568, licensee did not renew. Number 10, The Boardwalk, license number 081525, licensee did not renew. Number 11, Gion, Gion Restaurant and Lounge, license number 086205, licensee did not renew. Number 12, Lou's Bar and Grill, license number 086419, licensee did not renew. Number 13, Larry's Lounge, license number 087106, licensee did not renew. Number 14, Rappahannock Oyster Bar, license number 089982, licensee did not renew. Number 15, Graypond, Grypondc, license number 090830, licensee did not renew. Takarian, license number 16, Takarian, license number 091197, licensee did not renew. Number 17, Uproar, license number 092012, licensee did not renew. Number 18, Sol Mexican Grill, license number 092192, licensee did not renew. Number 19, Stadium Club, license number 094244, licensee did not renew. Number 20, Elife, ELIFE, license number 095047, licensee did not renew. Number 21, Dulce Galetti Cafe, license number 098384, licensee did not renew. Number 22, Homewood Suites by Hilton, Washington, D.C., New York Avenue, and Hampton Inn and Suites, Washington, D.C., New York Avenue at 4th Street, license number 101534, licensee did not renew. Number 23, Chateau Remix, license number 103871, licensee did not renew. Number 24, Cucina al Volo, license number 104755. Number 25, Smoking Pig, license number 104866, licensee did not renew. Number 26, Mola, license number 105645, licensee did not renew. Number 27, Vivid, license number 105922, licensee did not renew. Number 28, On the Rocks, license number 106695, licensee did not renew. Number 29, The Ministry, license number 108087, licensee did not renew. Number 30, Trattoria al Volo, license number 108217, licensee did not renew. Number 31, Northern Library, license number 109294, licensee did not renew. Number 32, Brick Lane Restaurant, license number 109778, licensee did not renew. Number 31, Kitsuin, Kitsun, license number 110893, licensee did not renew. Number 34, Morris Avenue Bar, license number 111602, licensee did not renew. Number 35, Anxo Cider, license number 11665, licensee did not renew. Number 36, Wine Lair, license number 111929, license number 111924, licensee did not renew. Number 37, Residence in Capital, license number 112892, licensee did not renew. Number 38, Asa Buca Restaurante, license number 113277, licensee did not renew. Number 39, Lounge of Three, license number 113558, licensee did not renew. Number 40, Daru, license number 113870, licensee did not renew. Number 41, the Golden Room Bar Lounge, license number 114757, licensee did not renew. Number 42, Takacaria National, license number 114980, licensee did not renew. Number 43, Rework, license number 115540, licensee did not renew. Number 44, the Shepherd Bar, license number 115939, licensee did not renew. Number 45, the Roasted Boone Company, license number 116937, licensee did not renew. Number 46, District Chop House and Brewery, license number 116949, licensee did not renew. Number 47, Game Blast, license number 117461, licensee did not renew. Number 48, Takacaria Game Blast, license number 117462, licensee did not renew. Number 49, William Hill Sports Book, license number 117580, licensee did not renew. Number 50, Durham Spot, license number 117701, licensee did not renew. Number 51, Crew Hemp Lounge, license number 117958, licensee did not renew. 52, Bravo Lounge, license number 118192, licensee did not renew. Number 53, Sankofa Cafe, license number 118499, licensee did not renew. Number 54, Moi Moi Restaurant, license number 120466, licensee did not renew. And number 55, Kraken Access, license number 112519, licensee did not renew. I therefore make a motion that ABC Board issue cease and desist orders to these establishments who fail to renew their licenses. Is there a second?
Short, second.
Seconds.
Ms. Short, Mr. Short, and Ms. Crockett second the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Takeda.
Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Grandis. I'm sorry, Mr. Grandis. Sorry, go ahead.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Grandis and I agree. The matter passes 6-0. We now move to the board temporary license and one-day substantial change docket. On this docket, there are there are 21 licensees. I will name the licensee, the type of license that's been requested, the event, the date, and the license. Excuse me, at the end of the list, I will ask the ABC board to approve these requests. So the first request, a request made from Bruce Cohen for one-day license class F. This is a memorial service on October 22nd. And the license number is 122819, 50 attendees, 1 security guard. Number 2, a request from Shane Rainey, a one-day license class F. This is a VIP cocktail hour. This is on October 22nd, 2022. The license number is 122847, 200 attendees, 4 security guards. Number 3 is a request from Vasfi Sassoon, VASFISASAUN, a one-day license class F. This is for book author signing event. This is for October 19th and October 20th. The license number is 122880, 30 attendees, 1 security guard. Number 4 is a request from Richard Parker, a one-day license class F. This is for a wedding on October 29th. The license number is 122889, 100 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 5, a request from Mary E. Lesher, a one-day license class F. Performance to support Dumbarton House This is November 2nd through the 3rd through the 4th. The license number is 122881, 80 attendees, 4 security guards. Number 6, a request from Joseph A. Lavelli, a one-day license class F. This is for the bicentennial closing reception. The license number is 122930, 400 attendees, 8 security guards. Number 7, a request from Michael Smith, a one-day license class G. This is for party. This is on October 23rd. The license number is 122834, 250 attendees, 6 security guards. Number 8, a request from Michael Smith, a one-day license class G. This is for party. This is on November 11th and November the 12th. The license number is 122832, 300 attendees, 6 security guards. Number 9, a request from Abel Ameri, a one-day license class G. This is for wedding. This is October 30th. The license number is 122866, 225 attendees, 5 security guards. Number 10, a request from Nathan Behem, a one-day license class G. This is a wedding on October 28th. The license number is 122897, 48 attendees, 1 security guard. Number 11, a request from Monica SEPULVEDA, a one-day license class F. This is for the Medieval Fair. This is on October 29th, 2022. The license number is 122939, 1,000 attendees, 10 security guards. Number 12, a request from Open City, a one-day substantial change. One-day substantial change to use the license off premises at 3101 Wisconsin Avenue Northwest. This is on October 22nd, 2022. The license number is 072380. The substantial change number is 22SC 011011, 30 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 13, a request from BAMIS, a one-day substantial change. It's a one-day substantial change to use a license off premises at 1309 5th Street Northeast, which is New Union Market. This is on October 24th through October 26th. The license number is 116749. Substantial change license is 22 SC 01016, 30 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 14, a request from DC Cantor, one-day substantial change. Change to allow customers to sample 1 ounce pours for more than 25 wines. This is on November 5th. The license number is 090639. The substantial change license number is 22 SC 01021, 25 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 15, Chacho Spirits, one-day substantial change. One-day substantial change to have entertainment with DJ and extended hours of operations only until 5 a.m. for a private event. The one-day substantial change was originally approved by the ABC board on 9/21. Applicant requesting to change original approved date. So the date now, new date is October 28th, 2022. The license number is 117128. Substantial change license is 22 SC 00976, 45 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 16, Tony's and Joe's Seafood Place, one-day substantial change. The one-day substantial change utilized the common space between the 2 establishments, Tony's and Joe's and Nick's Riverside Grill, for the purpose of a New Year's Eve party. This is on December 31st, 2022. The license number is 010762. The substantial change license number is 22 SC 01022, 1,500 attendees through the event, 25 security guards. Number 17, a request from Carrie Thornhill, one-day license class F. The event was October 15th, 2022. The license number is 122843, 50 attendees, 4 security guards. Number 18, a request from Kalisha Akil de Olivieri, a one-day license class G. This was for a happy hour and dinner. The event was October 14th, 2022. The license number is 122818, 50 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 19, a request from Robert Royster, a one-day license class G. Multimedia Artistic Melting Pot. The event was October 16th, 2022. The license number is 122840, 100 attendees, 2 security guards. Number 20, a request from Catherine Stewart, a one-day license class G. It was for their annual gala. The event was October 15th, 2022. The license number was 1228625, 500 attendees, 10 security guards. Number 21, a request from Hannah Wilkerson, a one-day license class F. This was for their 30th anniversary gala. This was on October 14th, 2022. The license number is 122876, 154 attendees, 3 security guards. And that was the last of the list. I therefore make a motion that ABC Board approve these licenses. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short.
Mr. Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato.
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett.
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson.
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Brandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. We now move to our licensing administrative docket. The licensing administrative docket, is the last docket for the ABC Board to issue licenses. There are 33 establishments on this docket. I will read the names, the applicants, their class category, and the changes to their license that's been requested. And at the end of the list, I will ask the ABC Board to approve the agency to issue the licenses. So the first applicant is TAP 99. Their license number is 116883. Their retailer C Tavern change of hours application. Number 2, Lost Society. License number 083420. They are a retailer C Tavern. Letter of request to increase occupancy load from 208 to 298. Number 3, Marvin's, license number 076166, retailer C Tavern, trade name change application. The new name is the Owl Room, OWL Room. Number 4, Empire Lounge, license number 110702, retailer C Tavern, letter of request to expand to the 2nd and 3rd floors with a total occupancy load of 125. Number 5, District Winery, Anna Restaurant and Bar, license number 098684, retailer C Tavern, letter of request to remove the carryout and delivery endorsement. Number 6, Esperta Mezcaleria, MEZCALERIA, license number 099558, retailer C Restaurant, trade name change application. The new name is Ghost Burger. Number 7, 1831 Bar Lounge, license number 116855, retailer C Tavern, corporate name change application. The new name is Llama DC LLC. Number 8, Hop Cased and Barrel, license number 097883, retailer A Liquor Store, change of officer application to change Cherie Krishna, KRISHNA, Regmi, REGMI, operations. Number 9, Foxtrot. The license number 115708, license number 116872, license number 119162, license number 120198, and license number 121304, retailer C Restaurant. Letter of request to remove the officers Jeffrey Lerman and Jared Stein. Number 10, Foxtrot, license number 115514, license number 116871, license number 119162, license number 120197, license number 121302. Retailer B, full service grocery store. Letter of request to remove the officers Jeffrey Lerman and Jared Stein. Number 11, Bunker Nightclub, license number 122706. Retailer C Nightclub, trade name change application. The new name is Bunker. Number 12, Grand Duchess, license number 106575. Retailer C Tavern. Letter of request to remove the officer Rory Adair, Addair. Number 13, Climax Bar and Restaurant, license number 115645. Retailer C Tavern, change of hours application. Number 14, Climax Bar and Restaurant, license number 115645. Retailer C Tavern, stock transfer application. Number 15, Bittersweet Catering, license number 122403. Caterers license, new ABC license application. Number 16, Pop, license number 121298. Retailer C Tavern, new ABC application. Number 17, Georgetown Restaurant Group LLC, trade name to be determined. License number 120570. Retailer C Restaurant Upstream, stock transfer application. Number 18, Georgetown Restaurant Group LLC, trade name to be determined. License number 120569. Caterers license Upstream, stock transfer application. Number 19, Planta Queen, license number 121421. Retailer C Restaurant Upstream, stock transfer application. Number 20, Medusa Lounge, license number 121559. Retailer C Tavern, transfer with sale application. Number 21, Bar Taco Wharf, license number 121799. Retailer C Restaurant, new ABC license application. Number 22, Cafe Saint X, license number 116688. Retailer C Tavern, stock transfer application. Number 23, Sidamo, SIDAMO Coffee and Tea, license number 109491. Retailer C Restaurant, stock transfer application. Number 24, Fancy Reddish, license number 122155. Retailer C Restaurant, transfer with sale application. Number 25, I'm Still Hungry DC, license number 122823. Caterers license, new ABC license application. Number 26, Chupacabra, CHUPACABRA, license number 121599. Retailer C Restaurant, transfer with sale application. Number 27, CNF Catering, license number 122816. Caterers license, new ABC license application. Number 28, BAMIS, license number 122886. Caterers license, new ABC license application. Number 29, Yellow G-Town LLC, trade name Yellow. Retailer C Restaurant, new ABC license application. Number 30, Mark's Cafe American Bar, license number 122472. Retailer C Tavern, transfer with sale application. Number 31, Colada Shop, license number 121076. Retailer C Restaurant, new ABC license application. Number 32, Salamander, Washington, D.C., license number 122218. Retailer C Hotel, transfer with sale application. Number 33, and last, Bar Elena, D.C., license number 086320. Retailer C Tavern, transfer with sale application. I therefore make a motion that ABC board grants these applications. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. We'll now have a roll call vote. Mr. Short,
Short, I agree.
Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Grandis.
Edward Grandis, I agree.
Mr. Grandis has verbalized that he agrees. Mr. Anderson, I agree. The matter passed 6-0. We're now at the end of our morning agenda and calendar. And I would like to thank all members of the public who participate in our morning calendar. I now direct all board members to return to executive session for further action. And we will be back for the continuation of our public agenda at 1:30 this afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Good afternoon and welcome to the afternoon session. We're on the record. And welcome to the afternoon session of the ABC board. My name is Donovan Anderson. I'm chairman of the board. Joining me this afternoon are 5 other board members. We have Mr. James Short, who we should see shortly. We have Mr. Bobby Cato. We have Ms. Rafi Crockett. We have Ms. Jenny Henson, and we have Mr. Edward Grandis. The board has 6 members in attendance this afternoon and that constitutes a quorum. Initially, we had a full calendar for this afternoon, but it's my understanding that our entire calendar has been settled. So let me call our cases for this afternoon. The first case that's on our calendar this afternoon is case number 21 CIT 00704 Service Bar, license number 103008. This case has been canceled. This hearing has been canceled. The board approved an offer in compromise on October 5th, 2022. See board order number 2022-682. The next case that's on our calendar is case number 22 CMP 00037 Zeno, license number 110949. This case has been canceled. The board approved an offer in compromise on our legal agenda this morning. The next case in our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00059 Paradiso, license number 111597. This case has also been canceled due to the submission of a settlement agreement to the board for its consideration. The next case in our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00060 Indigo Indian Food on the Go, license number 92792. This case has been canceled and the hearing has been rescheduled to a date to be determined. The next case on our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00056 Good Stuff Eatery, license number 78027. This case has also been canceled due to the submission of a settlement agreement to the board for its consideration. The next case in our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00057 The Pizza, license number 82067. This case has also been canceled due to the submission of a settlement agreement to the board for its consideration. The next case on our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00082 The Avery, license number 121441. This case has been canceled due to the submission of a settlement agreement that has been approved by the board. See board order number 22-711. The next case in our calendar is case number 22 PRO 00050 Cafe Georgetown, license number 106108. This case has been canceled due to the dismissal of the application on September 28th, 2022. See board order number 2022-678. We are now at the end of our calendar. And if there are no further questions, I will now close our meeting for the day. As chairperson of the Alcohol Beverage Control Board for the District of Columbia, and in accordance with DC Official Code Section 2575B and Section 2575B14 of the Open Meetings Act, I move that the ABC Board hold a closed meeting on October 26, 2022, for the purpose of discussing and hearing reports concerning ongoing or planned investigations of alleged criminal or civil misconduct or violations of law or regulations, and seeking legal advice from our legal counsel on the matters identified on the board's legal, licensing, and investigative agenda for October 26, 2022, as published in the DC Register on October 21st, 2022. Is there a second?
Ms. Crockett seconds.
Ms. Crockett has seconded the motion. I will now take a roll call vote on the motion before it's now that it's been seconded. Mr. Cato,
Bobby Cato, I agree.
Ms. Crockett,
Rafi Crockett, I agree.
Ms. Henson,
Jenny Hansen, I agree.
Mr. Grandis,
Grandis, I agree.
and Mr. Anderson, I agree. As it appears that the motion has passed, I hereby give notice that the ABC Board will hold this closed meeting. Pursuant to the Open Meetings Act, notice will also be posted on the ABC Board Hearing Room Bulletin Board, placed on the electronic calendar on ABRA's website, and published in the DC Register in as timely a manner as practical. I would like to thank all members of the public who participate in our hearings today. I saw that there were some folks who are in the queue to participate, but since all the hearings were canceled, there were no need for the members of the public to participate. I see that Mr. Board Member James Short, who had some technical difficulties, now he's here. However, thank everyone for their presentation. Thank you, the board, for your attention today. Have a great day. We're now adjourned for the day, and I'll ask all board members to return to executive session for further action. Thank you very much. Have a great day.